Right. Hello, gamers. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping back into Blueprints. For those who have not been here in a few days, I've had something going on with my throat. Been very irritated, very scratchy, and talking has been uncomfortable at times. I am fine right now, but if it gets really bad, we may have to pause early. However, for now, I'm going to jump back into some ASMR Blueprints. Let's continue game and see how far we can get. Walken says, long time no see, Mug. Been through the ringer the past couple weeks. My PC failed to post. It took me 2 weeks to finally find a fix that worked, and then I got a new internet connection because I got screwed by T-Mobile. I'm sorry to hear that. Blue says, nice to see you taking care of yourself for a change. I said for a change, lol. She said 18-hour stream. Yeah, that was one time. That was one time. All right. Throw one out here. Still not sure what to expect with that, with the fountain thing. All right, let's head over to the little building. Let's see what we can find. Shelter. I've seen that. Okay. Time lock safe. Wonder how much time has to pass. This has the mouse cursor change, but I can't open it. I just caught up to the VODs. Nice to be here for this. Nice to have you, Dice. What's up? On to another day with no chat spoilers. You think chat would spoil? Come on now. Yeah, they would. Go, Ninja! Go, Ninja! Go! Storeroom. Funny thing, I was clicking each of these gold coins individually, not realizing you only have to click once per pile and then just wait a moment and it'll get the whole pile. I had been spam clicking like crazy every time I picked those up. Hogwarts PTSD. Wait, what? Oh, the spoiling thing. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. Okay, lavatory is useless. I've never seen anything here that I want in the lavatory, so we're going to make that more rare. Boudoir, we need boudoir right now. Let's make a boudoir more common. Aquarium, I think aquarium's fine where it is. Okay. Mug Jotun Slayer Hordes of Hell is free on Epic. You might check it out. Yeah, I can try to pick that up. I try to get the free games on Epic once a week as long as I remember. I don't always remember. I'll try. try to make more of an effort to zigzag my way up rather than go straight north so that I get more stuff. Let's see if we can do that. +1 key, a pair of chests, apples, buffed apples. I haven't been up here in a while. I want to double check. Oh, that just adjusts that. Yeah, go back out. Okay. I'm glad you're playing this game. I think it's underappreciated. I think the only other game I've played like this was maybe Return of the Obra Dinn, like where I had to make like a whole bunch of notes and stuff. Okay, didn't we have something about the boudoir? Hang on. Boiler room. Oh no, not the boudoir. Okay. Never mind, that was something else. Also, hang on. The script I was working on I left open. Just minimize that. Okay. I'll have to pick them up. So one of the dates I wrote down was Christmas Day just because of this picture. But I can't flip the picture over or anything. There's no other writing on it. Is there anything in that picture that shows the year? Like this is supposed to be December 25th, Christmas morning, but what's the year? I wonder if I had the magnifying glass right now, if anything additional would show up. Just because of the shape. Muck, can I ask you something that might help? You can ask me stuff, yeah. But no, just like, you know, spoilers.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hey, Bertrand. How's the voice? Still rough. Still recovering, unfortunately. What makes you think that pic is from December 25th? Their presents under the tree? Because some of the stuff, like there was a big safe that had wrapping paper on the bottom but not on the top, like it was half unwrapped. And so that makes me think it's Christmas morning. Like it looked like someone had ripped the paper off of half of it. how extensive are your notes? We found 2 pieces of this map that I put together in GIMP. I found the letter for every one of the 44 rooms, and it made the message, and got some dates here. And I have all of this. So we've got a few notes. Did make the vault common before with the conservatory, and we need the vault gold to get the other books from the library or the bookstore. Wait, do I have that one? I do not.
Hope you get better soon, Muck.
Thank you. Me too. I've opened this before. I actually told my son about the, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and he was really confused, and after we talked for another minute, I realized that he thought I had to go find and date people. Like find women in this game and go on dates in order to continue. It's like, no. What happened to Muck's voice? Loranity made me stream 18 hours, and it's really been all downhill ever since. I don't know if I'm sick, because like my kid brought home the plague recently. However, his symptoms are different than mine. Like he's coughing constantly. So I don't know if I caught something from him or not. Oh no. Oh, did the run just end because of this stupid door? Sucks. That really sucks. Well, I can't go anymore. What rooms have key cards? It's random. Just randomly you'll get a door that has that. And also randomly you find an electronic key card, but there wasn't one at this point. They added official hardcore mode in Guild Wars 1. Teapot's gathering a team. He's gathering a team. Okay. I think I could do Guild Wars 1 hardcore up until that last story mission. And then no more. That last story mission in Prophecies killed me a bunch. date updated. We wrote down December 8th. Now it's the 9th. So the date in the vault changes each day. That is the current in-game day. Yes, metal detector, I know. ASMR mug stream was not something I was expecting today. It was something you got.
Here for this ASMR muck content. Hope you're enjoying Blueprints and feel better soon.
Blueprints is alright. Hoping I feel better soon too. Car keys. Don't see any dates on that. Bacon. Wait, what? Is it just the chest, or is there something else? I'm sorry, Muck, I'm laughing so hard. How dare you? The slice. We're almost out of gems. skip the morning stream, and I ended last night's stream early, so I was able to rest my voice a lot. So we'll see how far we get tonight. We'll see how far we get. Is going in and out. So this is just a chill ASMR stream.
LOL.
Hey Mac, thank you for laughing at me. Seen that statue. Okay, so on the right side of the house is that thing. I wonder if I need to look at that up close. Is Pikachu? Is Queen Janna? That screwed me. That's it. We're walled in. Dang it. This, yeah, so it's tool shed, But when we were looking at the map that pops up while we had the choice, I couldn't see what my outer room was. That screwed me. It only shows this big chart. It doesn't show this. Can you turn in the key? No, I don't have a code check. You need a code check to store something for a future run. Damn. Waste. That little voice in the back of my head is just going, just look up the ending on YouTube. Anytime we do a run where we accomplish nothing, it gets a little bit louder. Like, I like the puzzles and the discovery and stuff of this game, but I feel like the roguelike aspect is that, in this case, it's just annoying. Because there's like entire hours I've spent on this game where I got nothing done. Because I just need the right rooms to line up. And it's just very RNG. So we know from the vault that time is passing. The date is changing each day. But I don't know when that time lock safe opens.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Toenail Enthusiast.
Toenail. Thanks. Chat for spoilers before going to YouTube. Well, like at this point, like there's some stuff I know I need to do. The problem is getting those things happen. Like I need the secret garden or the great hall or the greenhouse to spawn. And then that would provide a lever that opens the door of the antechamber. Then in the same run, I have to get to whatever side of the antechamber opened. And I have not had that RNG happen yet. curious how far I was into the game with the amount of hours I have. It seems like I was 67% in. I'm surprised considering all the puzzles I had left to do and how much time I put into it. Monk loves roguelikes, but the genre has to be action-packed to ease the pain of a non-profit run. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of it, is like, if you do in this what you just called a non-profit run, there's no like fun involved. It's like, oh great, I went through the same rooms I have 20 other times and then I didn't get what I needed and now I have to start over. Okay, that is time spent. It's not like Hades, or at least I've got the joy of Hulk Smash. Muck, does time pass the longer you're in the house? Not that I know of. Okay, boiler room. We need the boiler room next to lab, garage, laundry, furnace, or pump. We've already done lab. Laundry, furnace, or pump. No more dice. So I can't do it this time. Drawing room. I want to go back to the West Wing Hall and go up from there. Alright, so I think Secret Garden Key can be used on either of the outer sides of the house. And this has one of the levers to the final room. So if on this run, if we can get there, we could possibly go in. Of course it hurts that I just used all my dice. Alright. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting. Techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented new heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding craftsman searching for a basic set of instructions, the following article will provide invaluable insight and guidance for architects of all levels. We know what gems are. We know what the... stopwatch. A short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Never seen that. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray can free you of an annoying floor plan for up to a week. I know the dice, I know the brass compass. Silver key all but guarantees your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear wrench, we've got an ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom. Likely the most useful drafting tool on the list, ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations, born from fusion of 2 or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true inventors, but for those who need a bit of inspiration, we've included a list of common contraption components. We've never seen battery pack before. Alright, I'm going to screenshot this. I'm just going to skim this. Okay. Yeah, we know... So it says there's 16 upgrade discs, and we've already found 3 of them, I think. Stringing together hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up long chains. You can adjust settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, it's worth changing the settings to high. If you haven't found one, you may set them to low. I forgot about that. I have not been making use of that in security. Find a faucet with running water. I did not know you could refill the watering can. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that produces a flame. These special candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle's lit. Didn't know that. Tools are with their often as good as architects. Easy finish, reading this extra shows you. Easy with your material, like you try to go to the church they hold. Okay. Alright, at this point I need to go back around. I think the meal opens up when we get to tier 8. Damn, we need to go left. What is this? That's new. We've been in the mailroom many times. That's never been here before. I think kitchen also buffs the dining room. Vaults will be great, but that's a dead end. What? The only one that continues the path is the commissary. Okay, that's the sound of dinner being ready. So we gotta go back to the eating area. Oh. Wait. Wait. What was that? Dude, I need to have a shovel in the kitchen. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Can I buy a shovel? I can't buy a shovel. Okay. Just right through the baseboards. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. Okay. So basically a vault. That's my last key. I'm getting worried. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. That's the end of the run. Yeah, everything's walled off. Oh, God damn it. That's so depressing. That's so depressing. Security room reminder, yeah. Yeah, we read about the security room reminder after passing the security room. I was like, oh, I gotta do that next time when that happened. Okay, so I don't need to save this picture of the treasure map. All that does is give you a dig spot for 40 gold, I guess. Also, this little run over here to the side door, I'm so tired of it. There is a handle you can turn in there, but we've already done that. I find drinking vodka helps with a sore throat. I feel like you're probably lying to me. No treasure map this time. Can you fix that hole you dug for 40 gold? Oh, that's a great question. The last drafting book. Bookshop. Oh, I didn't get my allowance. Hang on. Roman rune, 40, 50. If I get 40 or 50 gold on this run, I could come back here and do this. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What? Oh, the flowers have gems. Okay. Coupon book and lockpick. Coupon book is not one of the component things. No matter what I pick, it's a dead end, so storeroom. Dining room. Dude, that creeped me out for a second. That door over there opening. It's because it connected with the foundation. I was like, what? Oh. No matter what, it's a dead end. Bedroom's at least free movement. set offline mode to unlocked. Then if you use the circuit breaker and cut the power to the keycard machines, then they'll all unlock. But it requires 2 rooms to make that happen. Last key. It's a dead end no matter what. I have never gotten pump room. Oh, but does the boiler have to be next to the pump room? We've never seen pump room. Oh boy. Alright, so we did find... Where is it? Here. Pump user manual. We found this. And now we got a schematic. So I'm wondering if I need power to this room from the boiler room to attempt this puzzle. Press the button to select the water source you want to adjust. For example, if you want to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source its corresponding button is selected. After you select a source, the next step is set the pump associated with that source to pump in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To selected source, pump lever. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 6 pipes on the wall. Assuming they match those 6, then I have to find the one that connects to the far right. So that's pool. The water level did go down. Didn't go all the way down. Okay, so that part's right. The reservoir. Oh, the reservoir. Wow, the reservoir is, wait, the fountain? The fountain outside? The reservoir was underground. We found the reservoir. Okay. But there's so much water in there. Where would we put it? Drain the water out of the aquarium would kill all the fish. Oh, I thought I had to move it from one of those to one knows? Maybe I do. Alright, kitchen. Is there a valve on the back? Oh, there is! You schmuck. That's why that tank wasn't filling up. That did, but I drained the fountain, so maybe there's something interesting outside now. Now the question is, do I want to go look in? Yeah, probably. I was gonna say, do I want to go investigate it right now? I think I do. Because if I go north and run out of steps, I'll be very mad at myself for not doing this now. Goddamn ASMR stream. What's up, Moonrock? Yeah, my voice is really screwed up right now, so I have to. Why are you whispering? Because my voice and throat is all messed up right now. Really? I went through all of that. It's a locked door. Now will this thing stay drained tomorrow? I like how I made security cards less common, and it had already spawned one. Okay, it runs over. Can't pick, key card. Okay, well. Why not try emptying the pool? Because I wanted to see if that stays empty, and it does. Okay. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Abu. This thing. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You'll open this box and find it empty. Nice. Time to misbehave, but can't yell at me. It's true that I can't yell. Alright, so it's December 12th now. Get the rerolls. Four items if next to a red room. Give me the bacon. Give me the bacon. Security. Did you open safe in boudoir? I haven't found a safe in boudoir. Don't spoil me. I'm gonna have to just skim this in my head. Sorry. Expansion is spread if you trapped all the way around your design of no hope for the development. Nothing dead ends. There's no excess dreams, plans, expansion. Ensure the death of your house, but if they genuinely is daunting as soon as they appear, most of the work is your dead ends with some inherent value. Will tell us your world of the grave. Protect us to drought, discover what's wrong with the life at dead end. Oh, I never considered that. It's saying that whenever you play a room you don't like, you won't get it again later that same day. So you can do it early on so that it doesn't give you a dead end later on in the run. So we have seen all those rooms before. Can you beat his record? 200 gold. Okay. Didn't really learn any new crazy things there. Was considering trying to drain out as much of the reservoir as I could so that the next time that we got the tomb, we could go down there and see if that gives us access to new areas. But don't have to do that just yet. silver key. Never seen this. So there's lots of locked lockers. Seeing if any of them are unlocked. Wow. If you didn't have keys to spin, this room sucks. Alright. Let's go orange. The Great Hall has one of the levers for the antechamber, but I don't have any more keys. There's keys, but then it's a dead end and the run's over. The only way we don't dead end is if we do this. Let's try draining as much of the reservoir as we can. So, how do we use this tank? Reserve tank. Don't see any levers on this pipe. It looks like it might be connected to this thing that connects to the steam engine thing if we were to get it. So for now, that's as low as I can get the reservoir. Hey, Noxxi. That's it. Runs over. We are out of keys again. If there was like an easy mode for this game that just removed gems and keys from the equation, I would turn it on at this point. It's just annoying now. Okay, I sent you a DM. What's up? So I'm supposed to be that guy too. 12 million views, yo, that's my best video ever. Let's see if the tomb's open. Did get the tomb, okay. So we solved a puzzle down here before that opened up a secret wall. Right here. This part closed again though. It's weird that you have to redo this thing. What's time limit in game? The steps at the top left of the screen is your steps. When you run out of steps, you have to end the day. Or if you wall yourself off with rooms and you can't proceed anymore. This was full of water. So we drained that much. However, I don't see a way for us to get down there. This still has water. We can't get our feet wet. Nothing's changed here. Alright. So, draining the reservoir that much did nothing for us. For this angle. Unless we can find one of the other entrances that lead down here. I should probably just restart the day. I'm already down 11 steps. How's everyone? What's up, Darth? I'm recovering from a sore throat, so this is an ASMR stream, lol. Let's move that down to standard. I have not accomplished anything with Chamber of Mirrors yet. A cupcake? Never seen a cupcake. Let's do some math. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you get an extra 1 step because it's salted. Mmm, salty. 6, 9, 3 is 6, times 3 is 18. 6, 5, 5, 7, 4, 25 by 5 is 4. Secret garden key. We're gonna use that here. Wait. Oh, it didn't let me use the secret garden key here. I wanted to use it there. Ugh. There are 2 statements on this box. That's all false. Okay. That's false. No true. You. Nice. that's not a dead end. Runs over. We're walled off. It doesn't matter what I pick, we're walled off. It was very frustrating. Protect against the negative effects of 3 red rooms. I'll be real, this game is neat, but the amount of runs it takes to have anything happen is starting to suck my will. Yeah, mine too. It's like, the puzzles and stuff are really neat, but it's like, okay, I found the 3 rooms that have a lever that give access to the amphitheater, the antechamber. But that was like 4 in-game hours ago, and I've not been able to get a run where I both had a lever and also was able to reach the antechamber because of RNG. Maybe take it a bit slower and take notes on every room. I've been taking notes. Oh, hang on. Wrong window. These are my notes. And this. And this. I've been taking notes. We have clearly defined goals right now, but we're unable to reach them because of RNG. Turnip. Turnip. Ooh, dice. That's good. garage just to get the keys. We've already done a bunch of stuff on here. If you have the car keys, you could open the trunk, and then there's stuff in the trunk. If you've got the circuit breaker, you can open the garage, and you can go out into the backyard. But we don't have that right now. This is not looking good. Empty boxes both have false statements. Box is false. But this one couldn't be one of the two. So, where's the blue box is on the truth? So, that's false. It's one of the first ones that doesn't have a clear answer to me. I think it's that one. Nope. That's the second time I've gotten that puzzle wrong out of like 20 times. That one was tough. The only way is chapel. No matter which one I picked, it was all going to only give us one room. Corridor, at least, was unlocked, guaranteed. Okay, so someone mentioned the safe in here. Yeah, I don't think I ever found this. Okay, so safe stuff. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. These are the dates I have found so far in the house. However, I don't know how many digits the safe combination is. I don't know if it's like 1984 or 110-1984 or 0184 or 011084. I don't know the number of digits for any of these. So if I do 1225 for Christmas. Lucky. The first one on the list, and in the first way that I typed it in. That was insanely lucky. Okay, so first try. Well, I've tried like 30 other saves, but That's an exaggeration. I tried the 5 other safes I've found like 30 times. Okay. Red envelope 4. Okay, hold on. Alright. 8 safes.
Pogger's first try.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Red envelope 4. Red envelope 4 in boudoir. Safe. Used. 1225. Christmas card to open. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is of no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Okay, so we found this passport, and it says compromised, and when I read it, I was like, whoa, was she a spy or something? So this seems to be in reference to that. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. It must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming home for Christmas this year. Daniel. Alright, so our son Simon. So Daniel is probably our father. So on this card we learned Daniel is Simon's dad. Mad at, what's the big guy's name? Herbert. Mad at Herbert for covering up Marion's death with fake story. They aren't going to Christmas. Okay, and then on here, let's just get a... So that one's done. Alright. Okay. The only way I can go left is Den. All of these are dead ends. This one gives me some resources. Oh, squared. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 2 squared is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. To take the vault, but then it's a dead end. This is a good spot for a dead end, so coat check. I don't think I have anything in coat check right now. I could check the shovel if we finish this run. Why are we whispering? My voice is shot right now. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's the end of the run. We hit a wall again. It's Manson. Alright, we'll check the shovel for now. Dude, this is like so many runs in a row. Okay. Not loud at all. It's not loud compared to my normal volume. I'm getting close, chat. I'm genuinely enjoying the puzzles and stuff in this game, but this roguelike element, like I like roguelikes, but the roguelike element in this just feels like I'm just wasting a colossal amount of time. I think if I can't make it to the antechamber by the end of whenever we stop tonight, I don't know if I'll come back to it. We'll see. Is that what I think it is? That's 3. Found 3 of those. Where did I find the others? One was there. One was in the schoolroom. We have seen this note before. I just missed that thing. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm legit asking. Did anyone remember where I found the ones of these I found? I found one in the schoolroom, one here, and where was the other one I found? I know I found 3. We just saw 3 flames. The gem mine. The gem mine. Okay. So all were outside the house. Forgot allowance? Oh, thanks. Go through the den. why just the streamers simply go to the doctor? I live in the United States. That would cost me a few $100s. And if they're just like, oh, you have a sore throat, just give it a week, then I'd be like, wow, I wasted a few $100s. So the usual strategy over here is pray and don't do anything about it. Salt water, I'm telling you, I've tried that like 4 times. I did the salt water gargle thing like 4 times. I think it made it worse. I'm not certain, but it certainly didn't make it better. Today or yesterday. Like twice yesterday and twice the day before. How good is the game? What's up, Makane? It's a pretty cool mystery game, but they've got a roguelike element in it. I mean, you'll see when I go to open this door, you pick what room's on the other side, and sometimes that's very frustrating. Because sometimes it's like you need a certain room to continue and you can't get it, and then you can't proceed, so you have to start over. So there's a lot of starting over. Ginger honey tea. Yeah, dude, in the past few days, like, I've been drinking teas, which I never drink. I've been drinking them with honey in them. I have, what else? The gargled salt water. Like, a lot of stuff I never do because people were suggesting it. A true box contains the gems. You will open. Damn. Try drinking Andy Serkis's drink he had when voicing Gollum. My precious. I can do a decent Gollum. Are your lymph nodes swollen or are you running a fever? I'm not running a fever. There was definitely some swelling, like there was that sensation of like, you know, like I feel like I had a lump in my throat today a little bit. That's gone away, but it was like that this morning. Yeah, wife has made me tea with honey the last few days. I've gotten better at choking it down. I have not found a tea I like yet. Wait, what? Oh. I thought the telescope just gave like a passive bonus, but you have to use it separately. I googled your symptoms, I can confirm you're dead. Oh man, that's crazy. Last time I googled my symptoms, it said I was pregnant. Did I lose the baby? Ow. Hasn't been stored for a week now. Yeah. Yeah, and I've skipped a couple streams to give it more time to recover. Like, I can talk normally, like this, but it takes effort. So I'm not doing that unless I just really need to. Okay, all these are dead ends. Redraw. All of these are dead ends. Because we got the hovel and it's using up our steps faster, we're having an issue with steps that we don't usually have. Breaker box. We already messed with security, so we can turn off the keycard system. Turn off gym, turn on dark room, turn on garage. Old German recipe that always works: black tea with tablespoon of Jägermeister. I know you don't drink, but it's such concentrations that it's not alcoholic. Yeah, I do not consume alcohol. I did try... Oh, this respawned. I did try black tea with honey on day 1 of y'all giving me crazy ideas. That was vile. I was able to choke down like 2/3 of it, then I had to stop. So when we get to tier 8, we can go back to the dining room for food. But we have to have enough steps. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. Can we talk to the guy again?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
The drawing room?
A seed that has served many generations. been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay, food's ready. I forget exactly. I'm thinking about this. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Oh well. Pizza, pizza. Totally unrealistic. I would have finished the whole thing.
It's invisible dudes! Ah!
Big breaker down.
Hi, Vandal. I think that's the only one I haven't seen. Okay. That's it. We're walled in. So we never got a lever this time to open the antechamber, and we didn't get to the antechamber. Look, what's wrong with black tea with honey? I drink it to taste. Yo, people's taste buds are different. Some people like, I don't know, wine. Other people don't, right? Taste buds are different, that's fine. But just for me, the black tea with black tea with honey that I had, I was choking it down, and after like 2/3, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I couldn't get down the whole thing. I found it to be a vile liquid. Mark just needs to chug some hot sauce. If the recommended isn't working, it's time for the recommend don't. Yo, if I'm gonna eat something that I find spicy and I'm gonna die with a smile on my face, I'm gonna go get some orange chicken. Definitely don't want to ever take the hovel again. Really did not like the hovel eating up all the steps. And security room is great, but having to... Again, it's just time. Okay. What's the password from the safe? There's 8 safes. I have not figured out the password for 7 of them. comes in here. The safe in the boudoir. I mean, if you just want the answer, the safe in the boudoir was the date of Christmas, 12/25. The gems are in the only box of the false statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box of the true statement. I think it's this one. Yes. Thank you, metal detector. What? Running shoes, dice, gem, sleeping mask. Let's wait. Okay, so we'll pass through a bedroom with a sleeping mask in a moment. Commissary. Get the upgrade disc. And if all else fails, I could take it back to security. Or should I do that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So take 14 movement to do it now. Yeah, I'll do it now. Happy to see you playing Blueprints. I'm losing patience with it, but I'm trying. Oh, I messed up. No. Escape. Let me out. Let me out. Jeez. Permanently add 5 to the movement to the main course in the kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Permanently add extra 5. Add 2 gold to your lands from each shop you draft from this cloister. I don't know what luck does in this game. I've never seen it referenced before now. Add 2 gold to your Lazarus shop. Extra 5. Let's try that. Observatory. Okay. Lots of stuff. And 2 gold year allowance for each shop. I made security doors less common and we got 2? Oh my god. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil has 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the difference in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. I see Chip's tail. Yeah, he's over there. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land? Do I have anything with a sigil? I don't think so. I think this is something new, which implies we're going to need this later. Hang on. know if y'all saw, he was tapping me on the shoulder. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. We have one key left. That's it. We're walled off again. Unless we can find a key card. Nope. Chat, I am getting extremely demoralized with this. I am going to do one more run. And if I cannot make any tangible progress, like if I just hit a wall and I have to restart or something, I am done for the night, maybe done forever. I'm not sure. I am really, really tired of these runs where we accomplish nothing and we hit a wall and we have to start over. I've spent hours doing that. So let's go to the outside house and see what we get. Never gotten that before. Key and 5 gems. Where is he so far? I mean, how do I answer that quickly? I've got pages and pages of notes and puzzles that I have solved. He's super early. I mean, like, I solved that. That took hours. And we've got all of this, like half of this we've solved. But yeah, I've not been able to get to the antechamber yet. The problem is, like, I can get to the antechamber, but I have to get to the antechamber on the same run as I get a lever. And I've never had a run where I got the lever, got the door open, and then was able to reach it in the same run. He's very early. Okay, you were convincing me to quit this game. You keep saying shit like that. Like, the constant downplaying of the last 10 hours is, not great. That room has a lever, but you need a bunch of keys for it. What progress is lost? The progress is your knowledge? No, I think he means time lost. Like, for example, if you added up all the time where I did a run, and then, like, I hit a wall and I ran out of keys and I had to restart, I ran out of gems and I had to restart, or I hit a wall and there was no more way I could proceed and I had to restart. If you just added up all of that time, that's more than half of the game so far. Like, of the last 10 hours, I think more than 5 or 6 of them were just hitting dead ends and restarting. It was just, it felt like a waste of time. So, like, I like this game for the puzzles. I do not like that they included roguelike elements in this. If it was a not transforming house and it just had, like, the puzzles and stuff, I think I would like it way more. But they were probably trying to inflate the playtime. Take this and maybe get the garden key, the secret key. Never seen that before. Probably square it after the subtraction. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. not get the key we needed. Mike, which Guild Wars book do you recommend reading first? Oh goodness, what was that? They're all at different points in time. Like, they're all at different points in time. Edge of Destiny is the one that is, like, right before the game starts. So that one, like, weaves the most closely into the story of Guild Wars 2. The other two are, let's see, Sea of Sorrows was a little bit more in the past, but not too long ago. Some of the people in Sea of Sorrows are still alive in Guild Wars 2. And then, what was... Oh, Ghosts of Ascalon. Yeah, so Ghosts of Ascalon and Sea of Sorrows were a little bit further back, but again, there's NPCs in there that are alive. But Edge of Destiny is like right before GW2. I need a room with a lever. There are... What is it? The greenhouse, the secret garden, and the great hall have levers to the antechamber. And I need one of those rooms, and then I need to get to the antechamber in the same run. I've been trying to do that for like 5-6 hours now. I have never seen the sauna before. Well, so we'll take a look at what it is. So there's more steps the next day in a gym. You got this room on like day 3. Oh, did I? I have no memory of it. I'm not sure. Got one red letter. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely need a break. I definitely need to stop this for the night. I don't know if I'm stopping it forever or not, but at this point, I'm just like, I'm playing a game and I'm not having fun. Just all of these runs where like we don't find any new clues and we don't make any progress on a puzzle, it just feels like I'm wasting chunks of my life. And more than 50% of the last 12.8 hours has had that feeling. It's like, I feel like in terms of like mystery games, this is awesome. I'm loving the puzzles. I'm getting into it. I'm enjoying putting things together, but in terms of roguelikes, this might be among, like, to me, this is among one of the worst roguelikes I've ever played, because there is so many times that just because of RNG, you cannot proceed, and you have to start over and over and over and over until, you know, like, yeah, making certain choices can, you know, lean the odds in your favor a little bit, but there are also times you lose and there's nothing that you could have done about it. So that's really frustrating. Look up strats? No. If I have to, I'm not invested enough for that. Like if I have to do that, I'm done. If I have to like look up tips from someone else in order to proceed with this, I'm finished. Let's see. Time to burn the house down, collect the insurance. Got his strats, reduced dead runs, no spoilers, just drafting mechanics. I know there's a few things, like every time I got the... I forget what it was called. It was a green room, and it let you change the rarity of other rooms. That was helpful. However, that was something you could only do occasionally, just like the wrench. If you got the wrench, if you had the wrench and then you put down a mechanical room, you could change the rarity of the room. That's how I made the security desk common. But yeah, just at this point, I'm far more frustrated than I am having fun. Definitely, you know, some really cool feelings when you would solve puzzles and stuff like that. But at this point, they're so few and far between. It's like, you know, 2 hours of wheel spinning before another puzzle pops up. Time for Acelin the Sea Lord. Yeah, we could do that. All right, so yeah, blueprints on pause there. Maybe we'll come back to it in the future. I'm not currently sure. All right, marker there for the blueprints playlist. It's simpler than that, just a reducing dead ends keyless strat. Like I said, I appreciate that you're trying to help, but if I have to go like that far, then I'm done. Like, there's a massive loss of enjoyment for me if I have to go like copy someone else's strategy, and if I have to do that just to get to the normal ending of a game, then game loses major points in my book in that regard. Okay, let's see. I am changing categories here. Give me just a second. All right, so another game that we currently have an ongoing thing in is Total War Warhammer 3's brand new DLC. And we were well, technically they got 3 small DLCs because they really like to nickel and dime you. But I got 2 of them, and a fella in chat named Barry gifted me one of the other ones. And I am going to hop into that, which we started a couple days ago, and see if we can make some progress there. About to relieve some frustration? Yep. Yep. Didn't realize it was waiting on me to click it. Oh yeah. So, I was playing around with Nakari earlier. Taking over the donut. Alright. High Elf Sea Patrol. Here we go. It's been fun to watch you play blueprints, solve puzzles, and stuff as a viewer. I as well wish to see the end, so I completely understand. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, the people that were popping in chat, that were like, oh, he hasn't gotten to the antechamber yet? Oh, he's still at the beginning. And just, like, saying stuff like that was also, like, really frustrating. They were like, oh, he hasn't even done this? Oh, yeah, he's barely even started the game. And I was like, okay, I should just stop now. Okay. Marker. All right. So, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3, and we have got our armies here. This guy had just leveled up and gotten himself a pet dragon. Let me refresh myself here on what all we had. Let's get that leveled up. Okay, so we pick one of these. Ballistic plating for Swordmasters of Hoeth and Loremasters of Hoeth in this army can deflect cannon fire. Upkeep minus 5% for Swordmasters. Immune to contact effects for Swordmaster of Hoeth. Okay. Chronicles of Wisdom. Whole army gets 10% spell resist. Sundry skill set. Company, let's see, 50%. Let's try the ballistic plating thing. Sword Masters of Hoeth. Okay. Have to recruit some of those. Alright. Let's see. So now, when you go over here and get this. Let's see, do we have any movement remaining? So that's an enemy, and that's an enemy. Oh man, that dragon is so extra.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, she's out of movement. Let's see, he can recruit some stuff.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Can't make any of those Sword Masters of Hoeth thing. Aislinn has a dragon mount? Yeah. Hold on a sec. If I pin this and compare, that guy has more defense. Okay, spearmen are better than ship's company for just holding the front line.
Problems to solve.
Noble.
The work never ends.
Rangers, Lothern Sea Guards. Oh god, Swordmasters of Hoeth are way up there. Alright, so that's 200 dragon ship supplies to unlock that. And then what else do we have? Oh, Oceanids. We can get more of the wet boys. Unlocks arcane studies. Eagle Claw bolt throwers. War supplies. Great Eagles. The Oceanids have been one of the coolest units so far. They have 0 armor, though. And we have, yeah, the main thing reason we can't upgrade this is we do not have enough dragon ship supplies. Let's do that. We'll get Oceanids. Okay. Do I want that? No, we can wait on that. You'd want tier 2 bears because you'll get a noble.
Standing order.
No, I'd rather have the wet boys right now. Try them out. Okay. Alright. End turn. Let's see what happens. Hi, Chip. Chip is back. We can already recruit nobles at our home base. It's just a very long run to get them up here. They demand a gift or they will war. That's fine. We will war. That dragon is cool. I look forward to seeing it in battle. For some units, taking the big giant monster mount can be a downgrade because it makes them a very easy to hit target. Like if the enemy has a bunch of archers. Like if I'm playing an undead, you know, and you can get like an undead dragon mount, I usually go for the flying horse because it's smaller and very maneuverable. Or the dragon's just like, you know, big clunky thing. But it depends on the situation. Oh my god, yo, let me share something with you guys that happened today. Hang on a sec. Okay, so we've got a Total War channel on our Discord. I was playing Slanesh today. And I was like, yo, this worm mount thing is cool. It turns on a dime. It doesn't snag. You can, like, ride it through the trees at full speed, unlike chariots. I think this thing's my new favorite. And see, there's this demon lady on top, and she's riding this big worm thing. And then I rotate the camera, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why does it have 8 boobs? Damn it. Now Slanesh made it weird. This is like your telling people your favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon and not knowing about the memes. And it's just like, oh man, I can't say this is my favorite now. It's weird now. Anyway, there you go. That's the story.
For Assyrian.
Vaporeon memes? I'm not speaking more on that.
Nerves of it, Bill. I am aware.
Alright.
Destination set.
Teclis's command. I must study.
Wait, is he immune?
High Elven
Oh, interesting. He's immune to
Full speed, Asher.
what is it
Beyond
called?
even Quaish.
The corruption on the ground? But she's not. Alright. Banner of Swiftness. Does he already have Wayfarer? That's right, he has Perfect Vigor, which is awesome. Alright. Quick save. Okay, what type of map is this? Big open area. That's good for me. I didn't really want to fight them on walls. Alright, let's see what we can do. I can't unsee that one. It was weird. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir for totally innocent reasons. No one ever believes me, so I get that. Yeah, what is it? Gardevoir, Vaporeon, and the one that's like a rabbit. I didn't play that series. I don't know what it's called, but the one that's like a rabbit. Those are the ones that are like off limits for saying that they're your favorite because of the memes. Low punny. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Alright, so we got our big dragon boy here. Let's see. Master of Mist. He's got 3 dragon breaths. That's right, we got these things that fly. We got the wet boys.
Mist Mage!
Mist Mage. Oh my god. He's got one of those flying doohickeys. Okay. He flies now.
I bring wisdom! Sky Scout!
Alright, so this is our healer. He's also a swordsman, but he has healing magic. So we've got him if we need it. I really don't like magic missiles. Magic missile type spells in this game. They feel like very poor most of the time. Oh, that's right. This guy has the ability to summon more wet boys. They have a timed life, but we can summon more wet boys.
Moving out! Glide on!
Alright, speed it up a little bit. You guys rotate. Oh, alright, slow it down.
I'm waiting!
I didn't realize I got flanked here.
Jin's company! Proceed! Orders received! Aquatic spellcaster! Kalandirian's finest! Reshaping reality!
Summoning some wet boys. Oh, I really like the animation for how they appear. It's just like a little tidal wave.
On the wing!
Alright. Use your breath.
Asa Steel!
Alright. Alright. Buff on all of them.
Claims them.
This bounces through enemies and debuffs them all.
Command me! Arcanist Supreme!
Alright, let's do one more round of wet boys over here. Looks like he can only use the wet boy spell twice per battle.
I bring wisdom! Lawmaster of Poet!
Throw a heal there.
Lafayne Lecky! Ever onwards! King and country!
And have him start helping out the archers. Fun fact for those that don't know, Henry Cavill loves Warhammer. And because he loves Warhammer, they actually made a unit in the game that's one of these type of units that's named Cavill. And if you play, I want to say Techless, but I could be wrong on that. If you play Techless, I think, you start with Cavill as your starting sidekick hero. So anytime I see this type of unit, this wizard with the two-hand sword of the High Elves, I always think it's Cavill.
Haste on ahead! We rule the skies! Mist Mage.
I do not have any... Oh, the other troops from the other armies just got here. I forgot about them. Where are they?
Destiny sends me.
Did you get them? Chat, my boy's here. Give me just a sec. I'm back. Okay.
Wash it through.
I
Storm that
am
place.
worried about those dying.
Forward. Liliath guides me. Over there. White Tower Guardian.
Why is this guy way back
For
there?
the High Elf fleet. Aislinn. Away. Company of the Calendar.
I don't know if I can keep her alive or
Take
not.
the lead. Sithon Seal today. Duels and clashes.
Night, buddy.
Ulfwan Mage.
Ah, these guys.
Assyrian servant.
Where I predicted.
Eyes and ears.
Yeah, our main army
Mage.
has a severe lack of
Calendarian's finest.
what's it called?
Lawmaster of Poe.
Area of effect damage.
Disciple of Hoel.
Except for when she gets here.
Sky Scout.
I am sent. Archmage repositioning.
Wait, Earthblood is cheaper for the guy that's not the Lord? That really surprises me.
Going. Right away.
Why are you so far away?
Speak quickly. Emperor guides me. Advancing.
Now, I'm afraid this unit here was a Regiment of Renowned, and there's only one of him alive in the whole squad. And I think it might take it away from me at the end. Sometimes it just says you lost that group if you've got that few of them.
Inevitable triumph.
Ulfwan Mage.
So I don't know. It might be beneficial to put the Beast Mage in with this army as well to have some AoE damage. Well, they had no answer for the dragon in that fight, so it was able to just go nuts. Alright, so we're just dragging this out to just do some extra healing here. How are you feeling, Muck? Hey, Crimson. Throat's still pretty rough, but good enough that I'm here now. Now, your single unit entities, like a hero or a lord, healing them like this when the enemy is fleeing the battlefield, you can get back a lot of health. But it doesn't really do anything for squads, because the damage they took is like lost people. So that doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's see if we get to keep them or if they're gone. Yeah, dude, look at the Oceanids. Yeah, 218 kills. They seem like such a bruiser of a unit, despite the fact that they have 0 armor. And then him on his dragon, 193 kills, just nom-nomming people. The Oceanids, I think, do AoE. There's a lot of units that are like melee that, you know, AoE when they're cleaving in front of them, like the dragon. But yeah, they might have been. Yep, so see, it says we lost that one. Unfortunate. Now, it is a Regiment of Renown, though, so it will go back into the Regiment of Renown pool after 10 turns. Okay. We cannot make another colony, so I guess we'll give that to Aberlorn.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Ooh, Regiment of Renown unlocked. War Lions. I do love having one fast unit that can run down people that are fleeing and make sure that they get finished off and they don't rally and come back. Those lions might be that. Cheaper dragon ship upgrades. Diplomacy with high elves.
Sea Lord Acelin.
Okay, this is the mist guy. Yeah, I don't think the mist magic... The mist magic has buffs, debuffs, the summon, and then that one single target spell. I don't think it has any AoE. Increase mobility. Envelop in mist. Uses one from the fog. Okay, do that. So one thing that I was surprised by, this guy, the lore master hero, he's got a handful of different types of magic. Like that's dark, that's shadow, that's life, that's beast. His Earthblood was 4 mana to cast. She's... No, sorry. She is a life magic lord. Oh, she didn't have it maxed out, that's why. I was like, why is his cheaper than hers? She still needed to spend one more points, that's why.
Sky. Lothern's legend.
Now, one thing this guy doesn't have, though, is the passives. Like, when she gets Life Bloom, when she does a heal, it does a small heal on the whole army. Even one's not in range of this heal. He won't have that. And Life Spirit Leech is only really good when you have the passive that goes with... Oh, there's the passive that goes with Spirit Leech. Oh, that's actually huge, though. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me explain this for anyone who hasn't played this. Dark Magic has a passive called Life Leeching. And it's when you cast a spell, for 25 seconds, every second, a 1/10 of a mana goes back into your mana pool. Now, mana runs out in this game. You only have X mana per battle. And it depends on a bunch of factors. But the point is that whenever you cast a spell, over 25 seconds, this gives you 2.5 mana back. This is a 4 mana heal. This effectively makes it a 1.5 mana heal. So that means you could do a lot more spellcasting in an extended fight. That's really crazy. Alright, Spirit Leech. Okay. Acelin can now recruit Oceanids in 1 turn. So we could replace that guy that was lost with Oceanids. We need to take this guy out.
The day is ours.
They certainly have been performing well so far. Yeah, see, it's the thing that, as I understand it, hang on a second. Why can I not...
Praise Assyrian.
There we go. Okay, so armor is... Okay, okay, defense. Defense is chance to get hit. Like, if the enemy swings at you, are you able to dodge it, move out of the way? It's like, chance to avoid getting hit in the first place. Their defense is decently high, 64 melee defense. But armor is mitigation. It's how much damage do you take if you get hit. And they have 0 armor. But if we look at their stuff down here, they have 35% passive physical resistance. Now compare that to this normal shield bro here. He's got 5. So he has more armor, but his innate physical resistance is much lower. So they just have a really high defense, so low chance to get hit in the first place. And when they do get hit, if it's physical, 35% of it is just ignored, and they ignore 20% of missile and 20% of fire. And they have perfect vigor, so they never get tired. By default, if your troops get tired, they take like it's either -20 or -30% hit to all stats. It's really nasty. But that seems to not affect them.
In the Navy, my word is law.
I could even like remove some units and make more Oceanids if I wanted. So like, let's see.
Assur sorcerer.
We journey
Oh, is he out?
further.
Wait.
High
Oh, I
elven
forgot.
archmage.
Aislinn
Master
has a thing
of
where after he
mists.
wins a battle, he gets movement back. So I won that battle, and then I just left my other 2 armies. Okay, luckily they don't seem to be anywhere near danger right now.
Another
Yeah, he's too mobile for them right now. Traction growth. Okay. +2 dragon ship crew growth for all armies. What's ordnance cache? Outpost dedication. 20 growth all provinces is pretty big. Shipping offs. 20% more loot from battle faction wide. That's pretty good. Research rate +20. You know what? I'm going to take that. Elven trade +100 per turn. Take that too. Alright, so that gives us another 30 elven trade and minus construction cost of outposts. So now, I don't know if I care about them, but we got a few little side things here open now. This adds Oceanids and a sea elemental to the defense of this city. So if anything hits it, they would have to deal with wet boys. Okay. Yeah, one thing just to share with you guys, since we're doing Total War stuff right now, I was playing around with Slaanesh because Slaanesh in Total War got 2 new lords with this DLC, a paid one and a free LC lord, which is still quite powerful, but it was just given to everybody. So because they added these lords, new stuff was added to the roster. So even the old lord, Nakari, got an overhaul on his stuff. And so I was playing around and trying the new stuff out. And one thing I was really struggling to pick was, when you are making new lords with Nakari, you usually hire a human Chaos Lord of Slaanesh or a demon Herald of Slaanesh. And the demon, when it gets to high enough level, Slaanesh notices it and offers to trade and take that one and give you one of these. And I was having a really tough time choosing because the demon lady, she's got a mount, like that snake thing I showed earlier. This ability here is basically a Mortis engine, does damage around her every second. If you take this one, she can block missiles from all directions, but I usually take the Mortis engine thing. And then she heals herself every time she casts every time she casts any spell, she heals herself. And so she could just like run into enemies, and this thing is just blendering them down while she's casting spells and healing. And she was really solid. But then the other guy, he's just a really big dude, which is powerful sometimes, not powerful other times. One of his 4 arms is holding a shield so he can block arrows. And then this friggin' thing. Your whole army has perfect vigor. Literally no one in your army can get tired. And I was having such a hard time choosing between, do I let her evolve? Do I let Pikachu evolve into Raichu, or do I just keep the classic? Yeah, I'll take your money, Tyrion. So I was playing around with that today and trying to decide which one I liked more. I like how you have so much vision. Yeah, there's some other factions that do too. I think it might be an undead pirate thing, but there was another faction that let you see over the whole water of the world. Which Raichu? Oh, is there more than one now? Okay.
An opportune moment.
Alright, so
Magic
these
in
two...
purest form.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Okay, if they force march, they can get there.
Yes, this works.
Oh, there's Be'lakor, that's the big boy. So,
This
siege the city.
I bring Azurian's fire. True magic guides me.
The order of Belshazzar.
Yeah, they're both having a force
swiftly.
march to get there fast
Forward.
enough. Now, can Be'lakor turn around and hit us next
Again,
turn?
Closely.
Oh, he's missing some troops. He might have had some
Seagull,
losses.
attack
Alright.
for Assyrian. Ulthuan shall use this stronghold.
Alright, so I gave that back to another ally.
Standing orders.
Hold on, let me read these. So this gives 20 dedication, 3 influence, some control, some research rate. Income from loot, 2 influence. Minus trade per turn. Gain income based on the local settlement's income, but right now that's 5 gold. Okay, we'll take that one. Okay.
Commander of the Sea Patrol. Vanguard, proceed.
Let's give him some wet boys
Fortify
and
on
then
location.
make some new ones. This is why I picked the ability to recruit wet boys over recruiting one noble hero, because we could just pump them out. Did you want to move the beast mage over? I don't know. If I move her over, we'll have 3 casters in that army. I'm not sure.
An archmage is
Granted,
accustomed
neither of the
to
first two have true AoE though. All right.
Not your shadow.
Okay. Let's see. Just giving pointers. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but no, the whole point of like trying out these new lords is like you're just getting to figure stuff out and enjoy it. +2 for handmaidens. I have access to handmaidens? I didn't realize I did. One-time upgrade. Get more to loot from now on. Yeah, I'll take that.
The Assa navy grows most refined.
What is that? Elven trade 10 per turn. Gain income based on the settlement. Wait, what is this? Okay. Not ready for that yet. Yeah, I think this is the city that can make an... oh no, this one can make a lore master. Which is also good. But it's at the other end of the freaking ocean, so it's a long trip to get it over to where we are. I think it was this one.
The Assa are troubled.
Oh wait, this is noble. Wait, what? I have never seen this. Hold on, let me explain this. Usually, if you have a building in like a province, okay, these 3 cities are a province, okay? They're all showing together in a group, right? Usually if you have a building that's like allows you to recruit a noble, at any of those 3 cities, you can recruit a noble. But if I'm at the Tower of the Sun and I hit recruit heroes, my options are noble and mage, okay? But if I go to this one over here and hit recruit hero, my options are different. I've never seen that in a province. I have never seen that. Passive regeneration. Yo, you're hired.
You seek illumination. I have things to ponder.
You don't own the other settlements, you just have the outposts? Well, yeah, but I guess I don't know what about those settlements is letting me have... Oh, it's this. Lore Master's Watch. Unlocks hero recruitment Lore Master. Ah, okay. So there was a special outpost building. Can I be that hero mug? The one I just hired? Oh, hang on. I mean, yeah, Barry. You literally paid to hire him in a way. Do not call someone out by name and tell them to stop. Oh, I saw that there was a small argument happening in chat where someone is saying don't backseat, and I was just, and they were saying they were trying to help, and I was saying I appreciate you trying to help, but I'm good. No one got banned or bonked or timed out or anything like that. I was just saying I'm enjoying learning about this these new features. An unusual location was discovered.
Order must be maintained.
Grail Knight Grave. +2 to control, -10 to corruption. If control is 75 or more, chance for characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this location. Bretonian Holy Site. Well, I don't see anything bad about that. I don't see a reason to burn it down. I guess it can stay. Alright, where was the thing that made ship parts? This one. This is the one that pumped out ship parts. We need that.
Ah, a summons.
Did Bellicor die? Okay, either A, he got killed, or B, he's in ambush stance. Oh, buff for seaborne creatures. So there's a thing called Sea Elemental, which looks like it's an upgrade from the Wet Boys.
Effect changes.
Okay. Honor among Reavers. Win the battle with Sea Lord Aislin's army.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
What do they have? They have a Charybdis. Okay. I could... no. I could have taken the... because I moved the 2 water guys I had into the other army and made 2 new ones, so I could have had 4 in this army if I wanted to. But let's just see what happens. These are Dark Elves. Those are frontline guys with no shields. These are sword and mini crossbows. These are cavalry.
Lockyer Fellheart has chosen battle here on the shores of Ulthuan, on the very doorstep of our homeland. It shall be his last. Be wary of his underhanded ways. He is a blight upon the face of the earth that must be eradicated. For good. Asa, we shall make our stand here and show them our superiority. After today, all Druki pirates will fear our names. Aislinn!
Okay.
Eyes and ears!
Alright, so they do have ranged units, but they're all... Oh. Okay, so they've got a few bolt throwers. Bolt throwers, very long range.
Arcanist Supreme!
You know what I could do? It's be kind of silly. Let's say we get them to push forward and attack me. I could fly my mage around behind him and spawn Hydro homies right on his siege. As long as there's not too much stuff paying attention over there.
Commander of the Asa's Navy!
Could also try to get these around to flank.
Loremaster of
Now, the one downside to the Lore Master, I think he never gets a mount. I'd have to double check his skill tree, but he certainly doesn't have one now.
Guardian of the Seas!
Alright, is he gonna push forward or just chill? Looks like he's planning on chilling. Okay, now we do have a much longer attack range than they do. Okay, but their little guys on horseback are faster than my eagles. Oh, some of their stuff got to... Okay, hold on, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Moving out! Verily! Altering direction! Asa seafarers! Storm that place!
So, for anyone who hasn't played this, when you click on a ranged unit, if it has a big circle like that, it can shoot in any direction. Most ranged units, though, you know, they have a cone. Like, I'm facing that way, I'm aiming that way, that's the way I can shoot.
Sky Scout! Approaching position! Moving on!
Alright, we're gonna try this. Summon the Hydro homies.
At the rear guard!
What? Oh my god.
On the lookout! Take the lead! On the wing! Area of attack! An opportunity!
Okay, it's getting interesting now. Wait, these are just 4 enemy hero units.
Druki are without honor. Warriors, defend yourselves! Strike fast! To battle! Storm that place! Sea Lord of Alpha!
Yeah, so 4 assassin units spawned.
Air patrol! Aerial maneuvers! Surge ahead! This is a relief! Eyes and ears! Sky strike! On ether waves!
Let's do Mist Magic on that guy.
Getting a bearing!
Do some
Changing
damage to him.
position. On my way! Over there!
Sky Cutters! We are saved!
I mean, I think I was okay.
On the lookout! Shift location! Your doom
I'm gonna tell him to use Dragon Breath on that guy.
Loremaster of Poem! Speed up!
I think all of that missed.
White Tower Guardian!
I threw a heal on the flying guys.
The might of the Asa!
Okay, so some friendly NPCs helping now. And this is a quest battle, so I don't need to go chase them all down and kill them.
Ship's company! Ranks double time!
Hang on. My voice is still hurting. Cough drop. I find it funny how there are some $70 games I look at during Steam sales I know I would play, but I've seen what they offer and seeing a 20 to 40% off tag on it seems unworthy in my eyes. Unworthy.
Show no mercy!
That's like, what's that one I heard about that's free on, the Hogwarts Legacy? Isn't that like free on Epic right now? Or was recently? And that was a very expensive game at the time. I mean, it was okay. I liked it okay.
Lockyer finally shows his face.
Oh, there's more.
This ends today. Coward.
Wait, Lockyer? He starts like on the eastern side of the planet.
Master of the mists.
Oh my god, the Charybdis are here. Alright, I know you guys don't have a lot of arrows left, but aim everything you've got at that thing. Fire all weapons upon that Charybdis!
Here to serve. Without doubt. We go. Naval camaraderie. Moving.
That's a Hydra. There are Hydras and there's Charybdises in this game. I think the most notable thing is the Hydras have regeneration. I think the Charybdises are stronger, but they don't regen. Oh, they've got a black dragon. When did you... I don't even know when this black dragon got here. I'll say one thing, as someone who's playing Slaanesh and fighting against high elves earlier today, they're freaking arrows, man. They just got like 1,000 archers, just ping, 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 constantly. It's so annoying.
Advancing. On ahead.
Wet boys doing work? Yeah. Yeah, it's spring break over here. Flyers are pretty much out of ammo at this point. Oh god. You come back, come back.
To the next objective. Dragons, fight with them.
For a heal over there.
Commander of the Assa's Navy. Aislinn, do it.
Oh, one of those assassins that we got really low health earlier came back and has been just pelting these guys with a crossbow, and they've just been standing there taking it this whole time. Use the mist spell. Doing the summon Hydro boys over here. Another heal. So that's their lord. I've never played this guy, but I fought him. I know his quest to get like a special artifact is his mask, and it gives him regeneration. So he's like a dark elf, really strong melee fighter, and he has regen. I'm looking in total, we lost 177, and they lost like 1,000. Okay, take the influence. Alright, so that was our quest battle. And that got us Mask of the Murlord. So that gives wound recovery time -2 turns, 5% physical resistance. Ability Mask of the Murlord, once per battle, can summon a Merwyrm. I don't know what that is. You get regeneration, and your Oceanids and Sea Elementals in your army become unbreakable. Is this supposed to be like I stole his mask? That's kind of funny. Okay, so now we got a guy riding a dragon, and the whole dragon has regen. Okay. Physical resistance increased by 10% for Merwyrm, Oceanid, Sea Elemental, and Ship's Company. What is that? Oh, that's a Merwyrm. What is that? Oh, that's a tier 5 unit. It's got regen, Abyssal Cloak. Gives self 360-degree missile block. Can break walls. This thing hits like a truck. Armor-piercing melee, anti-large, regen, aquatic. Looking forward to seeing this thing in action. Alright. Passive supernatural mist. Melee damage reflection, missile reflection, and charge reflection. Affects allies in range all if their leadership is higher than broken. Effect intensity increases when nearby allies cast spells.
Sea Lord Acelin.
Life leeching. Oh my god, his heals are 1.5 mana now. That's so crazy. That is so freaking crazy. Okay. Oh, there, dude, there he is. Remember earlier I was like, yeah, he vanished or something. I don't know where he went. There he is. Alright. He is really banged up right now.
Uncontrollable.
High Elven Archmage.
I actually don't know. Like, I could dismiss her. I don't know if she is worth keeping around at this time. She's following around and soaking XP, and someday she'll be leading her own army, but right now... Let's get the other stuff here. Okay, where was this guy?
You seek illumination. Lawmaster of Hearth.
Barry. There you go, Barry. I did it.
Seeking truth.
It's gonna take him a while to get up there to us, though. But he'll be the guy in the second army. Okay, now Bellicor, I doubt he'll do it. He could turn around and hit us.
Move along. The Navy demands fresh recruits.
We're gonna do this and then make 2 more. More web boys! So many games came out the last 2 years are absolute bangers. Then there's like Starfield, where I know I'd play it if I got a good enough deal, but my god, I'm not playing anything over $30 for that. Yeah, I tried Starfield, and I remember I did a quest that gave me my first set of legendary gear and a new spaceship, and I knew it was like, it was supposed to be a moment where I would be like really excited and hype as a player. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool, but I was just like, okay. And I was like, I'm really not getting a lot of sense of enjoyment out of this game. I remember there was one moment in it, I was trying to survey a planet to see how much money you got for turning in like a full planet survey, and I went all over the planet, and there was like I was missing something, and it was like 99% done, and we were like trying and trying and trying to figure out what I was missing, and I had to go in the water, and the game doesn't have swimming, so I had to go in the shallow water and find it was like a fish. I had to scan a fish. Court attendant. Influence, allow him to be damned. I have a ton of influence. Privately advise him. Alright, very surprised Bellicor did not move, like, at all.
Problems to solve. For the good of Ulthuan. An opportune moment.
And he'll probably back away. As expected.
The Sea Patrol stands watch always. Slay them! I grant you freedom this time.
Bell of the Ball. Yeah, lots of cool stuff for beating Bellicor.
Ah, a summon.
Okay. Cloak of Dew. Nice.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Metal shifting. So he's got the passive from metal magic too. That's pretty cool. So anytime he casts any spell, including a 1.5 mana heal, he buffs the damage of the whole army.
Master
Lore
of
Masters are
Mists.
pretty nice.
This is a valuable advantage.
We saved the donut. So the big question is what now? What now, what now, what now? We've got... Hold on, where's my people? Is that my people? I can't remember. No. My flag is like a claw. This is my people. Increase your standing with this province. Okay. Force spells. Magic item drop chance from battle. That would be really good. I'm looking for someone whose job I want to steal. Like that magic find or the gain mana per turn. Did you ever unlock the full skill tree in a campaign? Like the research tree? No. Did you look at the short-term conditions? Or the short victory conditions? 3 colonies, 3 dragon ships, occupy, loot, or raise 30 settlements, destroy this faction, done. Restore these 3 ancient elven colonies, done. Okay.
What news?
How's the throat today? Rough. It's been in and out tonight. I've been trying to talk low to give it a little bit of a break. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. It's not letting me take it. Oh, they're immune from threats for 1 turn. Well then. You're not. Alright, favor the Phoenix King. And how do I... Okay. So, I'm trying to remember, how do I spend favor of the Phoenix King?
report.
Okay. So all of this is done. They like me. They're okay with me. Where do I go to fight some? I'm just like outside the Waffle House. Yo, who wants to fight? I could take the sea lane back here and then take another sea lane to Lustria or Southlands. Take the fight to the Drukhari. Could. There's... Oh, there's also those guys. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't let me there. Okay, I guess I could just head north.
We shall continue after resupplying.
Protecting Ulthuan. We journey further.
And I can make more wet boys on the way. Until we have a whole army of wet boys. Because clearly, they're the best frontline fighters.
A legend in the making.
Magic's unleashed.
So that gives him this rage. Do that. Okay, concern. Muck's throat cannot handle waffles right now. I like how the camera had to go to the other end of the planet for Barry to step through the portal. Wait, did he go through? It looked like he just went up to it and stopped. Oh my gosh. Wasting a turn.
Remarkable forbearance.
What's up? Yeah, you can pay me money. That's fine. Money is good. I am liking this faction. I am. Again, I've said before that there's a lot I like. I think if I had to just pick a favorite, probably Warriors of Chaos. And there's some mechanics from this that are still... Whoa, what the heck? Really? You think you're gonna... Nah, I think I'm a manual that one. Alaria giving you money and treating you like her pit fight dog. I mean, I did give her a whole bunch of cities, so, you know, woof. Kind of doing whatever they want. Tanleal, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Hey Mug, a store burned down nearby. We went to help clearing and we found an entire vacuum sealed ham under some rubble. We have Xmas dinner now. What? Okay.
Asur Lawmaster. Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Asur seafarers.
So that's going over here. That's in 30 seconds. So if I wait 30 seconds, I get back up.
Sea Lord of Ulthuan.
The main thing I'm concerned about is, oh, right there. Oh my gosh, okay. Land. Yeah, their lightning cannons are shooting over the range.
Here to serve. Leave it to us. Storm that place.
Wait, are they still trying to shoot? They are. They're still trying to shoot, but they're hitting the trees. I mean, I might just wait till they run out of ammo. Why did you start over there? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is hitting her? Is that a doom wheel? Okay, can you
Good
just
morning,
leave?
coffee, Mukluk hi.
Oh my god, she just entered the battlefield to be a problem, chat. Just freaking leave. There, okay. Alright. So, these two, orange bar is their ammo. If I just chill, they'll run out. Because they're being stupid right now. Chain checks, thank you. Oh, that's right, we haven't tried the summon Merworm thing yet. Hold on, as soon as they're done. Alright, this is just to see what this sucker does. Summon Merworm.
I shall finish this!
What? It's low health because dude, it's been fighting their whole army on its own for a while. That is crazy. So I can summon that once per battle now.
Winning move! Full speed! Race for it! Dashing past! Mine is the upper hand! At once! Swift pace! Victory is assured! Onwards! Winning move!
Throw some wet boys over there. I need to remember to spam the Lore Master abilities because they're so cheap right now. Oh, level 30 leader. Let's throw my regenerating dragon at him. Oh my god, those flamethrowers though. What's the speed on the elementals? Barely faster than the rats. They're not going to catch many of them. Dragon is struggling to kill this rat. It's missing. Okay, there, it landed a good big hit. It's missing a lot. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's bring one of the casters over here. Oh, there we go. He got it. Oh, that summon was pretty cool. Next time I would wait till their army's about to clash with mine and then throw that into their forces while the archers are opening fire. But it was still pretty neat. We just beat Lord Sloppy Cruikshank. That sounds dirty. Yeah, we beat down old Sloppy today. Now, a lot of them got away. Rats are really good at getting away. But I did take out their leader, so if the army lives, they have to replace the leader with a worse one.
I grant you free this.
Regiment of Renown unlocked. Sealock One-Eye the Merworm.
Servant of the tower. My services are yours.
Aislinn.
High Elven Archmage.
Yes, this works. Destination set. In agreement. Sea Lord Aislinn. Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Weaver of Spells.
Sea Helm.
So this guy just got a Great Eagle in battle.
Sail the skies. Surfing proud.
Alright, yeah, let's
proud
move
and
her.
The winds hearken.
Let's move the Beast Mage to this army.
Matlan guides my vessel. Raise anchors.
Okay, so these are the regiments of renown. Yeah, Sealock One-Eye is a tier 5 unit.
In the Navy, my
Oh god, my
word
money's
is
negative
yours.
now.
Battle stations. Commence combat. Release them.
Give me your money, I gotta
Leader of
pay this
Assyrian's
worm his
Navy.
friggin' paycheck.
I expected nothing less. Unfurl sails.
True magic.
The order of Belshazzar.
So I
Away.
think
A legend in the making.
testing something.
Report.
I bring Azurian's fire.
So if he deploys this thing, everyone within his big circle can heal
A summon.
at the end of their turn. Alright, I'm not going to recruit any more
Master
units
of
right now
Mists.
because of our money. Behemoths of the Sea.
I shall effect changes.
We've almost got access to the Sword of Cain. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, having this sort of cane pisses off everyone in the world. Don't know if I want to do that or not, but... Oh, this thing leveled up. +1 rank for dragon units. Plus common. Allows recruitment of moon dragons. But they're not wet boys. What is that? Dragon Prince's shock cavalry. Lothern's Skycutter bolt thrower? Wait, what? Bolt throwers are like ballistas. You can get a flying ballista. Yeah, range 250. Flying. Oh, what? I don't know of any race that has flying siege. How long is a match in this game? Well, it's one of those games like, it's a big world map, right? On turn 1, there's like 250 factions. On turn like 5, 100 of them are dead, and everybody else is starting to grow. Because like everybody is everybody else level 1 opponent. But I'm just playing versus AI right now. But it's like if you were playing this with your friends, you could play in the same game for like weeks. But that's why there's a short victory condition, a long victory condition, and an ultimate one, so you can go for whichever one you want. Just gonna save the rest for now. And then there's Fairlight lobbies. Then there's Fairlight's lobby, 5 hours to decide where to move an army.
That much is...
Come on, it was like 55 minutes tops. Yes, Eltharion, I will take your money, thank you. Again, one perk of High Elves is all the other High Elves are ready to like you and do treaties and give you trade contracts and money and stuff. Game is chugging. The 120 opponents were taking their turns. Wait, where was that? Ambusher discovered.
Perilous tides ahead. This brooks action.
Treasure Island. So, oh, that reminds me, I can do this again. Get another item of my choice. Winged Staff. 4 uses of that. So what is this? Kettle Call. Summon giant hawks twice per battle. That's pretty cool. Campaign line of sight. Helm of Cain. That's pretty nice too. Regarding Phoenix. I think I'll take Kettle Call. Or Wingstaff, I mean.
For the good of Ulthwan.
So...
Standing orders. What news?
Put that on him. When did I get this thing? I had no one using this. You know what? Maybe I put this on the second army.
Problems to solve.
Nerves of it, Dilmar. This shall serve me well.
Ah, a summons.
Do I want to fight them?
I am King Leoncor. So, do you
He has
come to
trade
Bretonia's?
contracts with my allies. I should not mess with him. I should not mess with him.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Against the tides of chaos.
Trained by the White Tower.
All right, so I'm gonna do a little trick with her.
Master of magic.
I'm gonna respec her, and then she's basically off the map for 3 turns, and we're not paying for her bills.
We must proceed.
And then we can re-recruit her and just put her talent points back to exactly what they were before when she's done cooking.
Victory.
Commander of the Sea Patrol. Commence
Alright,
the
so
refit.
now our money's in the positive.
Void valor.
Oh, he's in force march. He
Standing
can't,
orders.
Protecting Althwan.
Report.
can't do anything else this turn. Oh no, that stupid glitch. So for some reason, when you tell someone to like travel through one of those fast travel portals, on the next turn, they just start swimming to the South Pole. If you don't give them another order. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Chip is back. I'm going on a vacation. Yeah, Barry. Alright.
Giran protects.
Before I forget about you.
They may have refuge.
Problems to solve.
Dude, going up here to find stuff to fight without making new enemies is going to take a minute.
Reasonable request. Cast off with the tide.
Peace and strength.
I have no time for trivial amusements.
It's funny because he's in force march and he's not.
A summons.
And they're keeping up with each other.
The sea is calm.
Maintain current expectations. And
This guy says, will you join my war against Tzeentch? Would he come mess with me? Because I'm nowhere near that city. Sure. Oh, Warhost of the Apocalypse got destroyed. That's slightly surprising. They're pretty strong.
Master of Mists.
No! Master of sea and sky.
Mathland's wisdom is subtle, turbulent, above all, unpredictable. A legend in the making.
God, this guy. He's trying so hard to keep up. Which unit is it that's boosting my movement speed? The Miss Mage. So I need another Miss Mage in that second army. Oh, I can make one. Dealer? What, does this guy have drugs? What? Spry.
Mist Mage. At your service.
Oh gosh. Need more ship parts.
Not a chance.
I was a little worried that he could go around and kill this guy, but I'm glad to see that they are close enough that they can reinforce each other. Go Barry! So he has to take a turn going back up just to get back to where he was. Coming back from the South Pole. What was that guy's name? Grookstafus? I'll say chat, since I've decided at bare minimum I'm putting blueprints on pause, we got room in our evening schedule. Total War is typically our morning game, which I'm playing it right now because we needed something. I did recently receive a key for this. I was thinking we could possibly try this out. This looked like it could be fun. Skip the dancing part. So it's kind of like Dungeon Keeper or Dungeons. But you're designing a haunted house, and the goal is to basically consume people who come in, and then you grow the house. So it looked interesting, and I've got a free key for it. So I was thinking we could try this out at some point. Have you seen the Total War Warhammer 40k trailer? I have, yes. Another one that I watched today. Did you guys see this? Mechanicus 2 trailer. Deep dive on the Mechanicus, the Adeptus Mechanicus, and the
preparatory cell can be
shoot, what are they called?
Minute. Inflicted lords. There's array of Necron units.
Necron. This was pretty cool. I couldn't think of the word, but I'll link this if you guys haven't seen it. This was a fun watch. We played Mechanicus 1 on our stream quite some time ago. Also Metro Exodus. Mm-hmm.
Yes, this works.
Wait, where did the guy go that was right here? I guess he bolted.
Lothern's legend.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Alright.
In agreement.
So we need 630 ship parts for that.
Strike at the creatures of the deep.
Wait. Is that 3 flags? Holy Jesus. Okay, so that's 2.5 armies.
Mist Mage. Hear the sea's soothing chant. Follow the winds.
Alright, so let's do this. You go here.
Hero of the Assa. Heroes are made, not born.
We need more wet boys. Dude, as soon as I find as soon as we run into a counter for wet boys, I'm gonna have a problem.
Surfing prow, proud and tall.
Do I want a noble in my army? Ah, shoot.
Master of mists.
He has replenished troops, increased trade, settlements, assassinate. So he's just a melee boy. I think I'll wait to get this next tier unlocked.
Sea Lord Aisling.
Do you want to make a outpost? Sure. That's when the merworms come into play? Yep. I've only just logged in to watch, and I'm at the beginning of watching Blueprints. I need to know, has he figured out the fountain yet? Nintendo, I did figure out how... Like, I found the pump room and figured out how to drain the fountain and go downstairs, but there was a locked door. So that's as far as we got. Join war against the cult of pleasure. Ooh la la. Is this game fun? Does it have a 1v1 rank ladder? I find the game very fun. I've got 1,000 hours in it. There are multiple game modes. One of the game modes is... they have tournaments, like, very consistently. Hold on. A political rival challenges your patronage position of one of your lords. What? Do you want to die? Where? Here? Engage in intrigue. Keep your position. Okay. How does it play? I see everyone playing the campaign, not something 1v1. So Baconator, the campaign is... this campaign is arguably the most popular mode, right? But there are people that do tournaments each day. And what they do is... Let me see if I can find you. Hold on a sec. Sorry, let me see if I can find you something. Give me just a second here. I am on YouTube. There was a guy I watched just a couple days ago. I'm checking my search history here. No, that's not what I want. Sorry, give me just a minute. I am trying to find who did a certain video. Let's see. No, there's a Total War Warhammer 3 YouTuber that I've been watching, and I can't remember his name. And I was trying to find his channel because it's mostly about tournaments, and I thought that Baconator would enjoy it. Go to your watch history. I was just in my watch history. I couldn't remember the names. Was it Turin? Anticity. This was it. This guy. It's like how I won the biggest Warhammer 3 tournament. So like this was one.
I must defeat 3.
Okay, so like basically they queue up at certain times and they all get in like games together, and then you've got like a certain amount of points that you can spend. And basically like a dragon might be 50 points, but a troop is 1 point. So you got to choose like how many of each type of troop do you bring. You set them up in formations, you stuff like that. And then they do this really high-end combat. Like they're constantly just moving around and micromanaging all these little units and stuff like that. But if you're interested in this, this is what like 1v1s can look like, Baconator. And then his channel has a lot more on there. But the way that these battles go on, like this just gets rid of the whole big world map you see me playing on right now, and it's just battles, is there are objectives that earn you points, but you could also just try to kill all the enemies. And so if you can like just avoid the enemies and take objectives for long enough and hold them long enough, you can get the win that way. or you can get the win from just trying to kill the enemy off completely. So sometimes someone will be like losing because the enemy has like 90% of the tickets they need to win, and then some kind of reverse sweep happens, that kind of thing. But I've enjoyed watching his content. Recall colonists.
New paradigms for new times.
Okay.
An opportune moment. Yes.
Let's try to hit this.
Sail. I can
Maintain blockade. All right, so how do I get another colony? I have to go all the way to the top of one of these skill trees to get another colony. What was that? Army ability, Ship of the Line. Replenish ammunition. I've never really had a battle where I ran out of ammo. Okay, we can make another dragon ship. 2 more upgrades there and I can make another colony. Send word to Teclis.
Nerves of it, Dilmar. Sound judgment. Leave with the tide. Problems just for Assyrian.
Okay, so we still can't make another colony yet. Give it to the lore masters at the other end of the planet. What is this? Oh my god, I've gotten this before. This is so busted on some characters. Chat. Half speed, always revealed, plus 200 armor. This makes whatever character you put it on a slow, almost unkillable brick house. On some characters, this can be busted.
Casting off.
Like if you've got someone with one of those like damage auras around them or something.
What news? Acting upon it. Make camp and rest well. This is far as we go today. Ah, a summons. Veteran Sea Guard.
More wet boys.
Report.
Oh, we can finally do this. Do that upgrade.
Problems to solve.
Oh, this is Aislinn. Working toward that.
This brooks action.
Let's go back here. %30 more magic fine now. As long as I keep this. Okay. So our second army just got more movement range, plus speed when the Lord's on a horse, which he's not. And some buffs for specific units we're not currently using. Oh, Tier 3. This position is immune to threats from other lords. Tier 3 benefit fulfills a requirement for confederating Eotine. What? I totally forgot this thing was related to... confederating. Where's Tiranoc? That's Tiranoc. So get to tier 3 and tier knock, and then you can confederate those. Okay, so by building up these things, you can confederate and basically take over the other high elf factions and then control all of them. That armor on Gotrek comes in clutch. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking on any lord that has like a Mortis engine effect, you know, where there's damage going around them. I remember in one of my campaigns, I had that armor on Helmengorst. That guy. And he's got this like slow cart is his mount, and it went from 30 speed to 15. It took him like 5 minutes to get to the front line, so I had to like hide in the trees, turn the game up to 4x speed, and wait for him to put up there. But then he could just like solo the entire enemy army, but he had 15 speed. And he had regen and Mortis engine, basically. Faction destroy. Oh, the Mask of Slanesh just died. I recognize that name.
Take your time. They are under my protection.
Come on, Barry, just a few more turns. I'm so slow. Well, again, we recruited you at the other end of the world.
Madness! No!
Alright, so...
Leader of Assyrian's navy. Poised valor. I am aware.
Alright,
Master
Aislinn.
of mists.
Go siege Bellicor. Suddenly dragon!
Again. Precise.
Alright, just siege. Just wait.
Master of sea and sky.
Alright, is there any other upgrades I can do that let me make another colony? So, all right. So this is where Bellicor starts. Okay, with both armies here, it says I can auto and get a decisive victory.
Sea Guard, attack.
Okay, first we're gonna sack it because that's $17,000. So we're gonna rob it first, and then.
Combat.
We're gonna ask Bob if he wants it.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Okay. So that was a lot of XP because we just
Another
saved it.
deserved victory.
Does he have another city somewhere? He has another army. So Bellicor's Warriors of Chaos, they don't take many cities, they take vassals, and the vassal, they take some capital cities, but mostly they give stuff to vassals. So like that right there is his first vassal. So I don't know if this guy, if that's his last army, or if he has another city somewhere. We just got even more movement speed. The other guy is not going to keep up. Alright, where's the thing that buffs Wet Boys? Skymaster. Master Strategist. Plus melee attack and defense for Wet Boys.
Standing orders.
Okay, we got all that. Glamour of Hoeth. Charge resistance 200% for all allies in 55 meters. What? My 500-pound horse just slammed into you. Yeah, but what if it didn't? Jenna said no.
Commander of the Sea Patrol. Protecting Ulthuan.
Ooh. We have to... 500-pound horses a mini. I don't know horse weight. Okay, hold on. I gotta pick one of these. Take dedicated to Isha. Healing rate of entire army, physical resistance, and buffs for spearmen and archers.
The Order of Belshazzar.
Wait, if this province is the site of an ancient High Elf colony, it gives +1 Elven colony availability. How do I tell if something was an ancient High Elf colony? What? It has that symbol. Okay, that right there with the anchor. Oh my god, if I could do this over again. Okay, so those are the places you want to put your colonies at. Dude, there's like none over here, really? Now I'm curious, where on the map are more of those? There's one. Okay, so the dinosaurs have an old high elf city there. Here's one down here. The dark elves have that one. Okay. Okay, I didn't know to watch for that symbol until now. The battles in the campaign, do you play them or do they go in auto? Oh, hey Bacon, I just saw your question. So it depends on the battle. So if you engage an enemy and you, it'll tell you like, oh, you could just auto do this and you'll suffer heavy losses, but you'll win and you'll lose 90% of your troops. Or sometimes it'll just say, you're going to stomp this guy. And if you just want to save time, you can hit auto. Many times, if it says I'll suffer losses or I'll lose, if I think I'll win, I'll play it on manual and then, you know, try to play better than the computer thought I would.
Great is the wisdom of Belshazzar.
Beyond your comprehension.
Slay them!
Like this one, it says decisive victory, so I'll just hit auto and it'll just stomp them. My units are a little damaged, but that's it.
I grant you freedom this time. Duck the high strike, surge the low blow.
Sea Lord Aislinn. For the good of Ulthuan.
Peace and strength.
Oh, undo that. Over there.
Sail the skies.
This guy's got a bird now.
Destination set. Ranks, travel order.
Was Barium was here yet?
You seek illumination. Hoeth protects them.
End turn. Good night, Mike Jack. Good night, Bluebell. Oh, did the Sword of Cain building ever finish? I don't think I've taken the Sword of Cain from other players before, but I don't think I've ever like generated it myself in the world. So I don't entirely know how that works. What? Forget undead pharaohs like, yo, can I walk into your lands? No, I don't know you. It's like, yo, you mind if I wipe my feet on your rug? Technology research.
What news?
Okay, hold on. So, oh, it's got 2 more turns on the Shrine of Cain.
Report. Commence combat.
Alright.
Confiscate
Sack
it all.
them.
Slay them.
And give this away.
One shall use this stronghold.
Okay. So that's gone.
Another deserved victory.
So this, guys, it says they're taking attrition because they don't have a home. So this guy might be the last survivor from that city that I just took. What was Writhing Mist again? It's a big buff in an area.
Problems to solve. Standing orders. This is a valuable advantage. Marching column assemble.
Not from navigating deep waters. No, oh, that one's deep waters. That one doesn't have a home.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Lothern's legend.
What do you seek? They may have refuge.
At this point, the second army might be strong enough that we could split them up. I just realized something. It doesn't have any archers.
Another deserved victory.
Let's make some changes. Because archers are one of the strongest things about this faction.
Good luck sailing without us.
Let's do that. Trade advancements. Sure.
The Assa navy grows most refined. I expected nothing less.
Okay, my options here. I got even more movement range. Yeah, I think I'm going to split these two up pretty soon. I think they're ready to each hit different areas. Ooh, tier 5. Okay. Alright, we might get attacked by those last stragglers that were still sitting there.
I value our cooperation.
He demands gold or war. Buddy, I am not even... Oh my god. Dude, this is like getting a scam call from India or some other country that's on the opposite side of the planet from me. And it's just like, bro, I'm nowhere near you. Just stop. No, dude, on the other side of the planet, I'm not giving you $3,000. You took all the high elves with you to war. I mean, honestly, I am traveling the world and just giving them vacation homes every day. The least they could do is fight for my right to party.
Master of Mists. Yes, this works.
Okay, so... Who are you at war with? Man-eaters and the Ecstatic Legions. Alright, Aislinn.
What news?
We're gonna declare war on them.
Drown them! Look out for Storm Porter. For Assyrian! Forfeit their wealth! Bring down the waves!
Take the money. Nagareth.
The Asa are better suited to govern here.
Honestly, just the fact that these guys can attack from the water without going on land is huge compared to how the game worked before. Because the way the game worked before, you would go on land, which would take a turn, and then going back, if you cap the city, if you're successful, you could use that to move back along. But now the fact that you don't even have to stop on land is pretty big.
Time for action.
Okay, we got some archers in here now. Oh man, am I getting a cough now? I've been telling you guys for a while that I might have gotten some cred from my kid, but I couldn't tell because my voice was already shot before that. Imagine if after like a week of recovering from a sore throat and a bad voice, I start to get sick. What is this? Income from all buildings. Minus construction probably. Let's get income.
The Sea Patrol needs
I made it. You made it, Barry. Alright, let's also... So we need to get Dragon Ship number 3 out. So he's going to putt along and soak up XP for now, if he can keep up.
Arms and armor. Report.
Oh, there's so many mages. Genius.
My powers are yours to command. The winds have eased.
Ah, a summons.
Alright, in turn. I think they made that change for any factions it made sense for. I know Wulfric has it, but the other Norska people don't have it, but Wulfric does. The Dark Elf ship guy and Vampire Coast. That's good. That's good. Vampire Coast is the biggest one because like they needed to like land, and you know how sometimes if you would get out of the water and land next to a city, it would still say you didn't have enough, like that would use all your movement, and then you didn't have enough movement to hit the city. And undead pirates, if they weren't in corrupted ground, they would take damage. So you would land, look at their city, end your turn, take damage, and then start the fight the next turn. Sure. Oh, the altar of Cain is ready. How does that work? How do you use the altar? Do I have to like run someone over there?
Standing orders.
Is it in here? We Canaan? I don't know. I've never done it before. I was trying to figure out how to do it. Here, hold on. I'm just gonna save the game for a sec. Check your UI bottom right corner. Oh. Garrison a lord at the Shrine of Cain to claim it. But can I move it to a different lord, or is it only that lord can use it?
We are ill at ease.
High Elven Archmage. Limitless talent.
I can't unequip it. So I can't have her move it to someone else. 20% ward save, 25 melee attack, magical attacks, armor piercing, weapon damage, 450. Can summon the Sword of Cain, Vortex, and Unbreakable. Yeah. But I am pretty sure that after a while, people start not like... It's like after 5 or 10 turns with it, you get like a dilemma that pops up. And if you... you can like keep it or like give it up. Minus 600 gold. Yeah, I saved the game right before I did that. Like, I think it's either the sword or the crown. It's like the whole world starts hating you more every turn. I can't recall which. It's kind of fine on someone like Slanesh because, you know, they can force vassalize factions with their like seduction thing. So it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if my allies don't like me, they're never going to break the alliance. But most other people, it matters. Even the Beastmen love the Sword of Cain. Oh, do they? Okay.
Foul winds ahead. Avast.
You summoned me? The winds hearken to me.
Alright. What's going on here?
Sea helm. Leave with the tide. Sea helm.
Wait. What? It says that's an unlikely to win? Wait, what?
Beyond your
He's level 7. No, you gotta be crazy.
I am aware. Storm them.
You gotta be crazy. Yeah, decisive victory. Dude, okay. He's got a lot of regiments of renown. This is like everything he had remaining. What is this? Reload skill and melee attack. I'm gonna put it on one of the bows.
Show Ulthwyn mercy. Protecting Ulthwyn. Lothan's legend.
Okay.
Peace and strength. The Order of Belshazzar. Veteran Sea Guard. Raiments of inspiration and awe.
No, let's not do that yet. Court advisors.
These advances will be useful.
More trade for dragon ship supplies.
All hands to
What does he need for this? 765. Okay. So we need the crew recovery building in this guy's dragon ship. That one. Alright. Okay. I need 2 more things over here to get another colony, because I messed up the last one. Sure. Okay, and then how much for the next one? 1,000. We're at 125 right now.
Convince me this brooks my
Military access with him. Going to bed, hope you feel better. Thanks, Sword. I wonder how tough. Can the other High Elf factions make the new High Elf units? Like the water guys?
Are restive.
Because if you can only train them from the boats, I'm guessing no. Yeah, like here's a city planner, and I don't see the water guys here. So that might be limited to just this one new High Elf guy. Let's see, here's your Chaos Master's Edge. This is Throg. Hey.
I'm listening.
Would you like me to join your war against Wintertooth? He says yes.
Oh.
Alright. So he gave me some money for that.
For the good of Ulthuan. Yes, this works. Slay them!
Splat.
Confiscate it all! Bring down the waves! The Asa are better suited to govern here.
Talisman of Safari. Arcane Phoenix, Dragon Princess.
Sea Lord Acelin.
There are some factions where the Regiments of Renown, there's just like a couple of them and they're not that impressive. The High Elves are not one of those factions. They have a lot of Regiments of Renown.
Action. What news?
Wait, what?
You are not welcome in
I
my
forgot
court.
Carl
Yet here
declared
you are.
war on me like
Friend
10,000
or
years
foe,
ago.
We will see.
Okay. I was like, wait, what? Why is this hostile?
Danger must be confronted with valor.
Never.
Master of sea and sky. Challenge them. I shall grant you freedom.
Faction destroyed Shadow Legion. Okay.
Hero of the Asa.
Let's finish this line, then I'll look at that new one.
Sound judgment.
Flensing Har.
The Order of Belshazzar. Nerves of Idilmar.
I am yours. I sense items of power.
Each of these tier 3 cities allow you to recruit mages, but they don't increase the cap of how many mages you can have. You have to do that somewhere else. I am running out. Oh, here's some stuff. Sure.
I shall effect changes.
A lot of freaking good units on those Azuruses now. Well, yeah, like that brand new tier 5 big fish thing I just got. The dragons, the phoenixes, the dragon knights. There's a lot of stuff. Wow, that is a terrible trade agreement. Pass. Call me back when it's better. Dang it, dude. During this stream, I've started sniffling and coughing. If I get the plague, I know whose fault it is. I know exactly whose fault it is. Not happy about it.
Report. Sea Patrol, engage!
I'm just gonna give this whole shoreline to other people. LOL.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Sorcery.
Actually, hold on. Was she... What type of mage was she?
Mage of the White Tower.
She was a life mage.
Protecting Ulthuan. Lothern's legend.
Your will, Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Patience,
Sight
not
beyond
rush,
sight.
ensures victory. Master of sea and sky.
Muk, sorry to ask, but do you know or have any idea when 40k will come to this version? Thank you, sir. Hey, Box, they had the very first trailer for Warhammer, or for Total War Warhammer 40k came out at the Game Awards just a few days ago, like less than a week ago. So it's in development. I don't know when it's coming out. But they literally just confirmed that they're working on it. Bolt thrower array. Sea guard's tent. Stables, eagle
The
perch.
Asa Navy grows most
Dude,
refined.
I'm like at a point where I almost can't do more researches. Seaguard's tent unlocks militia training. That was one of them, right? I might have to like build some stuff and then tear it down and build other stuff just to get this stuff unlocked. Thank you very much. Sure. Yeah, hang on. Total War. I'm trying to find the official trailer. Was this the one? Yeah, this is it. So this was the trailer that they released like a week ago that showed Total War Warhammer 40k. So the idea is instead of moving around on a world map, you're moving between worlds and fighting on different worlds like that. It was a really good trailer though. She demands money. No, fuck you. Did they say when it's coming out? I don't know. I already closed the link, but I gave it to you if you want to take a look. Fertility rates? Fertility rights. The Shrine of Cain has fertility rights. Plus 20 growth, minus income. Giggity.
Ah, a summons. For Assyrian! Forfeit their wealth. Standing orders. Take arms! Augment our sphere of influence. What news?
Wait, dude, I could still move that much after sacking and capturing that settlement. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Battle stations.
Dude, high elf might make better pirates than the undead pirates
Commander
make pirates.
Of the Sea Patrol.
this was dirty. Defense. Make them harder to hit.
Problems to solve. For the good of Ulthuan, leader of Assyrian's navy, Sea Lord Aislinn.
The order of Belshazzar. We must proceed. The battle begins.
8,000 gold from beating up those undead pirates.
Poised valor. Sail the skies. Lothan's legend.
Let's see, so you choose one of these two lines. Leadership, unending volley. So it just keeps replenishing ammo for your siege machines. Minus upkeep, ambush defense chance. Stuff at sea, okay. Other one, get more loot, less vigor loss, more movement, a lot more movement. Alright, we're gonna take that one. The movement. Too good.
Peace and strength. Veteran sea guard. Poised valor. Hero of the Assa.
Okay, what is this? Seaguard's tent is what I was trying to make. That's this building here. So in 2 turns that'll be done. -1 construction time for all colony and sea patrol buildings. Oh wow. That's huge.
New paradigm.
Yeah, I've never had this issue before. Oh wait, there's one over here I didn't have done. Oh. Wow, that's really good. That's 1 turn. We'll get that next. Okay, I didn't realize this section was undone. Yeah, I've never had a... Because this faction has so few cities that it keeps. So I have so few of the buildings required that unlock the research that I'm actually having to think about it, and I don't usually have to think about that. Alright, last turn, then saving it. Aislin's broken on movement. Yeah, he's kind of... It's crazy. Because, like, the way that he just, like, captures a city and gives it away is kind of like Nakai the Wanderer or Warriors of Chaos with Vassals. But the way he can attack from the water is very... and then, like, he leaves an outpost underneath the city is kind of like the Undead Pirates. And the fact that he keeps so few cities for himself is kind of like the Warriors of Chaos. And after he wins, he can move again is like corn.
I value
like
cooperation.
He's got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, and then his new like faction mechanic where he can force confederate his allies is kind of like the dwarves.
The Sea Patrol needs augmentation.
Okay. Let's do...
Report this instant.
Just, for the road, chat. This is on the way out before we go to bed. We have not gotten to see the Regiment of Renowned Sea Monster. We haven't gotten to see it fight. Armor piercing melee anti-large regeneration aquatic 12,000 hit points. Let's see. Are you gonna play the Total War 40k? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know if I'll like it as much as this one or not, but absolutely. Where is he? There's the big boy. Oh my freaking god. That is crazy. Oh wait, we can summon the other one.
Guards of the Sea Patrol, it is your duty to vanquish the enemy!
He's taking a bit of damage. Alright, let's go make sure they don't die.
Tidal charge! I will! I'm waiting! At once!
Ulfwan Mage. Awaiting orders. Efua, bend to my will!
On the wing! Glide on!
Following Efua.
Azur Thana! Combat dive!
Seeking the foe. Calling the winds. The winds rise.
Warden of Sapphire, they will not see their end.
Lakoi Soraya.
Sir Louis Sinner.
Eyes and ears!
Who's left? Who has... Oh, there. I was like, who hasn't given up yet?
Asia Mage. Forward. Making my way.
Going. On ahead.
There we go. Just top off their health. Okay. That was pretty fun to watch. He got 130 kills in that short time. Now again, I wonder if the sea elementals in the Merworm are only for Sea Lord Aisling, or if the other high elves can access them. Is like, for example, Slaanesh, with the new content drop, they added a few new Slaaneshi units, but all of the Slaanesh factions got access to them. But the others can, but they take longer. That makes sense.
Punish their insolence.
Aisling. This instant.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Destination set. Report.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. We will save it there. You know, the, just remembered something. Where's the thing that makes... Oh, right here. So I gotta get to tier 4, and then we can make Sea Elemental. So Oceanids is 16 little dudes. Sea Elemental is one big thing. Spit up. Summons a weaker version of Oceanids once, dropping below 25% health. So it's like that big rat monstrosity that becomes a horde of rats. Perfect vigor, viruses. I wonder if it would be better to have one big guy or 16 little ones. And then, of course, there's the Merworm at the top of the chain. Okay. Alright. Cool. Loving this guy. He's fantastic. I'm going to save it there, and we will pick it up from there next time. Dang it. Could have held back one more minute, and then I wouldn't have had to subject you all to that. Sorry about that. Are you taking time off tomorrow morning? It depends how I feel when I wake up. If I feel like crap again, which I have the last 2 mornings when I woke up, I will just be honest. I'll let you guys know. I hate doing it. Tuesday especially hurt, because Tuesdays we are our highest viewership days because of Guild Wars 2. So that it definitely hurts taking off to any day, but Tuesday most of all. But if I have to, like if I wake up and I'm just like, oh my god, pain. Like this morning I woke up and it was painful, and I was like, I cannot just go start talking for the next 4 hours right now. And then it got like I didn't stream this morning. It got better through the day, and now it's starting to kind of get agitated again. That's from voice sickness, possibly. But chat, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you hanging out, even though I was kind of ASMR tonight. A couple plugs on the way out. If you are new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. as long as health allows it. Hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe if you are on YouTube. Here's links to both the YouTube chat things in the chat right now, YouTube links. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
That is the sound of one of the patrons now. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard.
Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
slapping you with my carrot.